All right, everybody, what is going on? What is going on? Is your lovely host, Omnitoast, coming at you with another fracking live stream. I can't find my Spotify. You ever had that moment when you have just too many freaking too many things on the amount of monitors? Let me actually get my jersey on now. Guys, it's Sunday night. Oh, there we go. What is going on, everybody? It's your lovely host, Omnitoast, coming at you with another Sunday night live stream. And tonight, guys, is Packers versus the Cowboys. I'm wearing the home jersey today. I might switch it into the love jersey. I thought this was the same size. Hold on. Hold on. All right, that just means I actually got to get that Michael Parsons jersey, like, rather than later. My love jersey fits nicer. It's actually bigger. That's better. I forgot my head. I actually left my headphones over on my 3D printer. Yep, multi-stream tonight, man. We're on YouTube and on Twitch today, baby. We're on both, man. Be clean. Oh. Yeah, man, we're on both today. Yep, Steelers won. Like, I'm going to go over, like, because we still got time here before kickoff. Where's the ESPN? There it is. How are you doing tonight, Jordan? Let me get my things. Make sure my timeouts and everything still work. Good. God, I love having. Yeah. Okay, cool. Everything's working. Everything else is beautiful. All right, let me box me in. All right. About to eat a turkey sandwich. I had pasta with chicken pasta that was in a white wine cheese sauce tonight for dinner. Oh my God, that was so good. So good, man. So good. So good. So good, man. Yep, I'm about to. I just got to try to figure out where I'm putting, like, I mean, YouTube. I need to test something really quickly. I'm just going to. Does it not work? On both, but chat doesn't seem to work for both. Huh. One more test here really quickly just to see. All right, so YouTube and doesn't share chats, it looks like. All right, so this is my first time like multi-streaming with Meld. And it doesn't seem to share chats, so that's the case, I just got to make sure I have. Yeah, that means I'm just gonna have to have a pop out chat on the other side of Meld here. Just do a heart. There we go. Everything's all set. There we go. Cowboys suck. What's up, Rockstar? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? All right, cool. Everything seems to be working. There, so I can just have both just in case. But it should work if that was working, right? All right. That's something I need to figure out then. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? There you go. Yo, what's up, Kiki? How you doing, buddy? Eating dinner. Eating dinner, so I'm lurking. What are you having tonight for dinner, Kiki? Give me a second here, guys. I'm not a hurry me. And left to side. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to get the shared chat working here. So I don't have to have multiple things. I gotta do that. I don't know if I want to stop stream. Okay. All right, cool. So it's a user error for that one. All right, cool. The user error for that one. I'll just have to have separate chats for today. Next stream, next time I do a sports stream, it'll be on both. So that's fine. I heard myself. All right. Now that we're caught back up to what I was doing. Now that we're caught up against what I was trying to do and messing up horribly. Alrighty. All right, so yeah, we this week in NFL has been a fun one. We have the Steelers beating the Vikings after the Vikings were down freaking big in the fourth. They tried to bring it back and survived. Steelers won 24-21. The Falcons get a much needed win winning 34-27 against the Commanders. The Bills go to 4-0 while the Saints go to 0-4. I'm starting to wonder if we're about to see the Saints being the next winless team. Like, holy crap. You have the Lions still beating everybody 34-10 after losing week 1 to Green Bay. The Patriots won 42-13 after the Panthers had their big week last week. The Chargers lost their first game of the season today to the New York Giants, who won their first game of the season 21-18. The Eagles move on to 4-0, winning 31-25. The Texans win their first game, winning 26-0. The Rams win after losing last week, beating the undefeated Colts 27-20. Daniel Jones not showing his Indiana Jones skills this week. Yo, Stephen V, what's up? What kind of chocolate milk is that? It's actually just a 1% Kroger brand chocolate milk. I've never been a big fan of like the syrup or the powder. What's up, Stephen? How you doing? The Chiefs the Jaguars won, beating the 49ers 26-21. The Chiefs won 37-20, and the Bears win on a blocked kick. But yep, Jordan, hello chat. Yeah, I normally would have shared chat going on my Meld, but unfortunately, yeah, it's a great catch to stream. It's great to be live again on YouTube, man. It's great to be live again on YouTube for like the first time in years. Can't remember the last time I went live on YouTube. But I figured for like sports streams, I will split the love. All right, we got the game starting in a little bit here. Packers, Cowboys. Packers need to bounce. Both teams need to bounce back this week. The Cowboys got destroyed by the Bears last week, and the Packers lost that heartbreaker against the Browns. So hopefully, the Packers are the one that get the bounce back here. Two years ago. Well, there you go. Whew. Packers are probably going to win it. I hope they do because, I mean, Micah Parsons, I would love to see Micah Parsons, like, get that sweet revenge game tonight. Like, I really want him to, like, go all out against Dallas. And I'm sorry ahead of time, but my hair looks like a mess. I was at a friend's house today doing some sanding and priming on my Hylian shield back there. And I took a shower when I got home, and I forgot my hair does not like to be happy after I take a shower. So my hair doesn't like to be yeah. In halftime, I want to talk about college football. Nah, I don't want to give you the satisfaction. Oh god, it's so weird to see Micah Parsons in a Packer jersey in Dallas. This is actually kind of cool. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that message, Jordan. I'm electing to ignore that message. Oh, when I was out and about yesterday, I got myself a Shadow Hedgehog pop vinyl. So that was cool. I had a good time, good day out yesterday. It also came with a Super Shadow pop vinyl as well. So it was a 2-pack. So I grabbed that because I like Shadow Hedgehog. I also got myself a Shadow the Hedgehog shirt that I got to get washed yet. So I've been having way too much fun with Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Such a great game, dude. Song. Oh man. How many sacks do you think Dak will get? No, I'm hoping Parsons gets like 2 to 3 sacks tonight would be great. That's my thing. Well, I thought my cat was there. I would love to see Parsons get 2 to 3 sacks tonight would be great. But that's just me being overly ecstatic. After last week's game against the Browns, I'm terrified. Because I just hope that we're not really missing Jaden Reed as much as we think we are. Matthew, I would love to see Matthew Golden get a little bit more production today. But I think we should be fine. The Cowboys' pass defense hasn't been the greatest. So hopefully, it should be a simple game offensively for the Packers. Unlike last week where we had to like account for Myles Garrett. So I would love to see the Packers really bounce back offensively today. Defensively, we've been fine. Our defense hasn't really been a big issue this year. But, you know, there's always that moment where it cracks, and we cracked a little bit at the end there. Like, we held them, but you can't hold them forever. We need to score a little bit more points offensively. And I do think Dak Prescott's a better QB than Joe Flacco is currently. So I just hope the Packers have a better offensive turnout this week. Would be great. So all right. I'm going to have to mute the music here in a second. In fact, let's get ahead of ourselves here. Yep, got to mute that. There we go. All righty. There we go. I'll just put that over here. I can do that there. That's fine. I like that. That's fine. The new, really, that's the March 7th new form, right? Evernight is her name. Okay. Oh man, dude, it's gonna be a. All right, gearing up for the game, guys. Here we go. All right, Packers are getting the ball first. All right, Packers get ball first. All right, Dallas is getting ready to kick it off. Let's get the party started. The kick is away, and we are good. Packers will receive it at the 1 yard line, take it out, 25, and gets to about the 31 yard line. Packers are officially on the ball. All righty, it's game time, everybody. It is game time, everybody. Let's do it. All right, we're going to start in shotgun. Jordan Love in shotgun. Jacobs to his left. We have dump off to Jacobs to start the game. Jacobs going to get about 4 or 5 yards there. And it's going to be second down coming up for the Packers. It's go time, everybody. It is go time. All right, 2nd and 6 coming up for the Packers. Here we go. All right, we got Love. Love and shotgun again. Jacobs to his right. Golden to his left. Fake handoff to Golden, and they tried a delayed handoff to Jacobs and nowhere to go. That's going to be a loss of about 2, so it's going to be a 3rd and 8 coming up already for the Packers. That was a very slow play. All right, 3rd and 9. There's a loss of 3 on the play. Love takes the snap. He throws it deep. Golden with the catch! Oh my God! Big, big play, Green Bay. It's going to be a Packers first down in Dallas territory. Going to be about the 22-yard line of Dallas. Love takes the snap, dumps it off to Tucker Kraft. Gets about 5, maybe 6 yards on the play. Should be second down coming up for the Packers with 12:50 left in the first quarter. All right. Come on. Hey, Eberflus, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for being the DC here for the Cowboys. 2nd and 4, ball on the 16-yard line of the Cowboys. Loving shotgun again. Handoff to Jacobs, who's going to get a loss of 1 again. Another bad run play. We're not getting anywhere with the run right now. 3rd and 5 coming up. 3rd and 5. Oh, Jordan. On Twitch, we have Packer emotes now. We got a Packer emote now. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5, 11:40 left. Love in shotgun once again with Jacobs to his right. Love takes the snap. Dumps it off to Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft has room to the 10, to the 5. He's down at the 1-yard line. Tucker Kraft. 1st and goal for the Packers. Oh, 1st and goal for Green Bay. Tucker Kraft mac and cheese over here. Love it. Love under. Oh, ready? That's going to be false start on Green Bay. 1st and goal. Yep, 1st and goal on the 6 now. All right. 1st and goal. Ball on just outside the 5-yard line. 10:50 left. Love under center with Jacobs in the backfield. Love takes the snap, hands it off to Jacobs. Gets to back to about the 2-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and goal for Green Bay. All right. 2nd and goal coming up. Ball on the 2-yard line. Love in shotgun. Jacobs now to his left after motioning. Love snaps the ball. Romeo Doubs, touchdown, Green Bay! Touchdown, Packers. Touchdown, Green Bay, baby. Dallas can't stop anything on D. Yeah. That was like Dallas, we gave like they had us on third down a few times, man. Romeo Doubs with the catch. And the point, McManus lining up for the point after. The kick is up, and it is good. Early 7-0 lead for the Green Bay Packers. Woo! That's awesome. Nice early 7-0 lead for Green Bay. Yeah, Dallas's defense is a little bit suspect, so it's going to be interesting to see how Green Bay can exploit that. My thing is I want to make sure our defense can hold. Okie dokie. Some of these commercials sometimes, man, are just so crazy. So crazy. No, I agree with you, Steven. I agree. Dallas's offense is a little bit suspect this year. I mean, sorry, Dallas's sorry, I was mixing up your two messages in my head. The joys of gotta love it. Dallas' defense is suspect. The offense is good. Like, their offense is good. Not the best. Yeah, like you said, not the best, but they're good. They can score. They can score. Green Bay's done good this season against offenses so far. You know, we've held the Lions to, like, I think we've held all of our opponents to under 100 yards rushing so far. I could be wrong about that. We might have given up more against the Browns. Hang on a second. I could be wrong on that. Team stats. Rushing. Yeah, no, we still held up by 4 yards. We held them. So we've held all our opponents to under 100 yards rushing each game this year. Yeah. We've been doing good. We've been doing pretty good so far defensively. I just want to see if Green Bay can continue it today. Green Bay can continue it here against Dallas. So, but a nice early 7-0 lead for Green Bay. We're about to kick it off, and Micah Parsons is already on that sideline, ready to go. All right, McManus is about to kick it off here. Kick is up. And it's going to be received at about the 1 yard line, just outside the goal line. And he's trying to accelerate. We got him. I think I couldn't really see. That camera angle was annoying. Looks like about the 20, just close to the 30-yard line. And it is now Dallas ball. Also, it doesn't help that I think Dallas doesn't have CeeDee Lamb today. CeeDee Lamb's injured, isn't he? So, all right, here we go. First and 10 for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott starting in shotgun. Handoff play to start the game. Dante Williams gets about 2, maybe 3 yards. Going to be 2nd and 7 coming up for the Cowboys. Whew. All right, 2nd and 7 for the Packers. Prescott in shotgun. Another handoff play here right up the middle. Gets about another 2, maybe 3. Should make it 3rd and about a long 3. It's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Third and 4 coming up. About 9:05 remaining in the game. Prescott in shotgun, running back to the right. Third and 4 for the Cowboys. Prescott takes the snap, pitches it. Trying to pitch it outside. Does not make it. Gets back, barely gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that is going to bring up 4th down. 3 and out for the Packers defense. Woo! All right. Anger here to punt. The punt is up. Golden deep to return it. And fair catch at about the 15-yard line. The Cowboys are not winning this year. Good start. 7-0. 8 minutes left in the first quarter, guys. We're going to commercial. Love it, man. That's a good start. That's the start we wanted to see. Who's your team, Steven? Or is it Stefan? Let me know if I'm making it something butcher. Is it Steven or Stefan? 1 for Steven, 2 for Stefan. I like to make sure I'm saying the names right. It's Steven. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I like to make sure. I like to make sure because that spelling can go both ways. I know. It can go both ways. I know people with the same spelling for both names. So excited for WWE Raw tomorrow. Yeah. Monday Night Raw is gonna be fun tomorrow. It's gonna be a good night. I brought my phone out for a reason. My team is down. Oh. Hey, don't worry, man. Like, I'm not one for like talk crap, except to the Bears. Like, the Bears, the Vikings, and the Lions are the ones I talk the most crap to. The Cowboys, I kind of just have to talk a little bit of crap to sometimes because every year's their year. And, you know, also, I have a friend of mine who's a streamer, Ocean R. Gatsby, big fan of my big friend of mine. Love him dearly. Got to meet him in person. He's a Cowboys fan, so I mess with him for the Micah Parsons trade. I don't like to talk trash too much. Like I said, divisions, yes. Division rivals, 110%. There'll be a Bears fan that'll probably pop in eventually by the name of Vicious Panda. Don't worry. You'll hear my trash talk when that time comes. I mean, I'm just a fan. Honestly, like, I was born and raised a Packer fan. Like, I just love the sport. It's just fun to watch. It's a great time of year. You know, you're heading to the end of the year. Football's just, it's fun. It's just fun. But, all right, 1st and 10 for the Packers. Ball starting on their own 15-yard line. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. We got Golden in motion. Fake handoff to, oh my God. Romeo Doubs with the connection for about 16 yards. 16-yard pass to Romeo Doubs for Packers first down. It's just something about football, you know? Something about it. Woo! Beautiful. All right. 1st and 10, ball on the 31-yard line. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. Wicks in motion to the left. Love takes the snap. Hands off to Jacobs. Jacobs with a big hole. Gonna get about 7 yards. Should be 2nd and 3 coming up. All right. 2nd and 3, 6:40 left in the game. Love's under center. Oh. Golden in motion. They do an end around motion, handoff to Golden. First down. 2 yards past the first down marker. Another first down for Green Bay. All right. 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Love under center. Ball on the 43-yard line of Green Bay. Fakes the handoff to Jacobs. Throws. Oh, and it's incomplete. Hit the ground. Dobbs tried to go low for it. Love threw it a little bit low. 2nd and 10 coming up. Love threw a little low. All right, 2nd and 10. Love under center. Ball still on the 43-yard line of Green Bay. Jacobs in the backfield. Wicks in motion to the left. Love takes the snap, hands it off to Jacobs, who gets a nice big hole again, and he gets to midfield. Should bring up 3rd and 3. Oh, there's a penalty marker down. That was late. Holding on the offense. And it's fucking Jordan Morgan. Second and 18 instead. Ball on the 35-yard line. Love alone in shotgun. Love takes the snap. Rolls out to his right. And just throws it away. 3rd and 18 coming up. All right, 3rd and 18 coming up. 5:14 remaining in the first quarter. Love in shotgun alone. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Dumps it off to... Oh, so close. Savion Williams gets us to like 4th and 2 or 4th and 1. 4th and 2. Are we going to go for it? That was good. If he would have tried to juke a little bit, he probably could have tried to get that first down. What are we doing? Hang on. All right, Packers offense is still on the field. 4th and 2. Ball technically in Dallas Cowboy territory on the 49-yard line. There we go. Ball on the 49. They're going to take the delay of game. All right, they're going to take the delay of game and punt it. All right, so Green Bay is going to be punting. All right. And the punt is away. He's calling for a fair catch at the 10-yard line. So it's going to be Cowboys football. Cowboys football at their own 10 when they come back. I will always go and say this. AT&T Stadium is a beautiful looking stadium. I will always say the Cowboy Stadium is beautiful, man. It's a beautiful looking stadium. It's going to be good. Alrighty. Time to see the defense step up again, see how we do. I would have liked to try to get some extra points, you know, take a little bit bigger lead. But once again, Jordan Morgan just don't know what it is with him recently, man. I know he's only a second-year player, but he's struggling with penalties, man. Like, I really, really, really need him to, like, buckle down. Like, I want Jordan Morgan to turn out good, but, like, he's just got to be a little bit more disciplined. All right. We're back at it. Prescott under center. Going to start with a fake handoff and a little dump off to Ferguson. Looks like it's going to be 2nd and 4, 2nd and 3. All right, looks like it's going to be 2nd and 3 for Dallas. Prescott in shotgun, running back to his left. And he takes the snap, no handoff. Oh! And that's going to be a first down for Dallas. Micah Parsons. I saw Parsons come off that block. I'm like, "Oh no." I saw Parsons off that edge. I'm like, "Oh no, this is where it happens. This is where Dak dies." It's Cowboys Packers tonight, buddy. All right, 1st and 10 for Dallas. Ball on the 22-yard line. Prescott under center. He's going to hand it off to the running back. Get about 4 to 5 yards. All right. All right. 2nd down coming up for the Cowboys. All righty. 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys. Prescott under center. Not under center. In shotgun. Prescott's got time. He throws it deep, and it's a pass broken up by Nixon. 3rd and 5. I mean, what's it streaming on? Oh, it's streaming on Peacock. It's Sunday Night Football, so it's on NBC. Buddy? Love you. Okay, bye, buddy. All righty. Gonna be 3rd and 5 for the Cowboys here. Ball on the 26.5-yard line. Prescott in shotgun. Takes a snap. Quick dump off to Ferguson, who's gonna be short. He's gonna be a yard short. 4th down. And it looks like the offense might be staying out. 4th and 1. Yo, what's up, Judo? All right, 4th and 1 for the Cowboys. Ball on the 31-yard line. Prescott under center. Ferguson in motion. Looks like they're trying to get him out. Don't move, Green Bay. Don't move. Timeout taken by Green Bay. Is that overlay from the sports out? No, man. This is the overlay I built, dude. I built this overlay in Photoshop. Listen, I appreciate it, man. Everything's a lot. Most of the stuff is tied to my Stream Deck. I just need to figure out how to do a sports counter, and I could probably do it. I could probably do the scoreboard with my Steam Deck too. That I don't have to type anything. All right, 4th and 1. Here we go. The offense is still out there. 1:31 left. And hang on. Nope, and they don't snap the ball. Delay of game. They took the delay of game, so the punt team should be coming out now. They're trying to get the team to. They're trying to get someone to jump. All right. Dallas's punt team is out. Matthew Golden deep for the Packers to return the punt. Also, Judo, we are multi-streaming today. We are on Twitch and YouTube tonight, man. And there is the punt. It's away. Matthew Golden is going to try to... Took it at the 25. Golden's trying to get around. Gets to about the 32. Packers ball at about the 31-yard line. I didn't like the fact that he tried to take it on that bounce. That scared me for a second. But all right. Packers ball when we come back from the break. The funny part is, Judo, I could probably build a scoreboard for baseball streams if you ever wanted to do like your own scoreboard. But I know a lot of people like to do the game cast. You should do that. I could do it. I'll probably work on it throughout the week. I'm actually making new teams. Ooh. I like your jersey. I appreciate it. It's the first time I ever bought an away jersey. I'm kind of wishing I got a home jersey. I like the green, the solid green a little bit more than the white. But I've always wanted an away jersey, so I grabbed one. But I'm going to try to get a Micah Parsons jersey. I put it on my Christmas list for my parents. Though I might try to just see if I can get it sooner. Because my only other home jersey is my Rodgers jersey. And I can't wear that. At least not until he retires. Can't wear him if he's on a different team. Don't you mean Don Rogers? I want a bigger cam scene for it. I mean, if you want me to, I could build you the scoreboard, Judo. I'll show you how to run it. Do you have a Stream Deck or not? Do you have a stream Deck or do you have a different type of display? Yeah, exactly. You have a Stream Deck? Oh, I can show you how to, because like I said, all my timeouts are controlled on my Stream Deck. So, Love takes the snap from shotgun, dumps it off. And that's a first. Emmanuel Wilson all the way into Dallas territory for a Green Bay first down. Game of 26. Emmanuel Wilson with the 26-yard gain. Gets us to about the 42-yard line of Dallas. Yeah, I can show you how I do this, Judo. It's actually really cool. Like, it's a lot of fun, man. All right. Love in the pistol formation. Ball on the 43-yard line. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Hands off to Emmanuel Wilson. Gets about a gain of 5 to 6 yards. Second down coming up, and it looks like that'll be the end of the first quarter. I want to see when it's baseball game. All right. I'll build one. I'll build one out tomorrow. I'll build one either after the game tonight, or I'll work on it tomorrow while I'm watching Monday Night Raw. But it looks like the only other thing I don't have on here is like there's just a few things I have to type, which is fine. And that is the end of the first quarter. Like, there's still a few things I'm trying to see if I can automate on my Stream Deck to make it work. I want to add a counter to where I can just hit +6, +1, +2, +3 for like the main scores of football. But there's just some things I want to do. So those are some things I need to figure out, but I love the way it's working right now. It sets up really nicely. It's great. So but yeah, I'll work on it during Monday Night Raw tomorrow night, Judo, and I'll send it over to you when it's if it works. Alrighty. Not bad for the first quarter. 7-0 Green Bay. Green Bay has the ball right now, which is great. But I would like to see a few more points from the Packers here before halftime. Whew. All right. Second quarter's coming to a start. Ball on the 38-yard line of Dallas. Love hands off to Emmanuel Wilson. And he gets maybe a yard or nothing. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5 coming up. Love under center. Oh! Free play, free play, free play. Doesn't matter. It's a free play. Love throws an interception, but there is a free play for 12 men on the field. There was. I saw him trying to get off. Yep, there's 12 men on the field. There's 12 men on the field. Automatic first down. Five-yard penalty results in the first down. So the interception does not count. All right, 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Ball on the 32.5-yard line. Love in shotgun with a running back to his left and a receiver to the right. Takes a snap, hands it off. Savion Williams gets about a yard, maybe 2. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Packers. It's only a yard. Where's Jacobs? All right. Oh, they did get 2 yards. 2nd and 8. Wait, is Favre in attendance? 2nd and 8. Love throws it to Fitzpatrick. Is that Fitzpatrick? No, that's Musgrave. Of course, Musgrave on the ground. It should have been. It's third down coming out. Third down coming up. 13:40 remaining. 3rd and 2 for the Packers. 3rd and 2. Ball on about the 25-yard line. All right. 13 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Wicks in motion to the right. Love in shotgun. Jacobs in the backfield. Okay, there's Jacobs again. Hand off to Jacobs. And Jacobs gets the first down. Ball, he'll get down about the 21-yard line. First down, Green Bay. Hey, buddy. Jacobs with the first down carry. That was great. Green Bay, 8 first downs to Dallas's 1 so far. 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay. Ball at about the 21-yard line of Dallas, just outside of the red zone. Love in shotgun alone, takes the snap. He's rolling away, gets the ball off to Tucker Kraft, who gets about 4 yards. And there's a fucking flag. Holding on the offense. I can already see it. Number 70, okay. All right, 1st and 20 coming up for the Packers. All right, 1st and 10, 1st and 20, 12-10 remaining. Golden in motion. Love takes a snap, dumps it off, and that gets nowhere. Second and 18. He got 2 yards on the play. All right, 2nd and 18. Love in shotgun with the running back to each side. Love takes the snap just before play clock. Love scrambles, dumps it off to Jacobs. Jacobs! 1st and goal for Green Bay at the 1. Oh my God, Jacobs. He's going to be down at the 1. Yeah, down at the 1, down at the goal line. First and goal for Green Bay. It is considered a rush for 28 yards because it was a lateral. First and goal, ball on the 1-yard line. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. Quick touchdown, Dobbs for a second touchdown catch of the game. With a beautiful RPO pass. And with that, Green Bay's up 13-0. McManus on the field for the point after. Snap the punt, and it's blocked. And Dallas gets 2 points off the blocked extra point. Once again, another fucking... I say we call the season to get a good draft pick. (13-2). What a score right now. 13-2. Yeah, another block, dude. That's back-to-back weeks. The thing is, though, Steven, you know, one of your draft picks for the Packers is tied to how good the Packers do this season. I got to feed my cat the next intermission. He's nuzzling against my leg like, "Father, feed me." All right, so Green Bay is going to be up 13-2 and begin kicking the ball back to the Cowboys. All right, Turpin's going to bring it out and stopped short at the 28-yard line. 2 penalty flags down on the field. My God, just give us the penalty call. Both by the receiving team. All right, so both penalties were on Dallas. Cat can wait till halftime if you're close to it. We got about 10 minutes. I know, buddy. All righty. Well, I don't want to step away too much for halftime. So, well, I'll feed them here at the next intermission. All right, 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball on the 12-yard line after the penalty, after the kickoff return. Dak Prescott hands it off to start their drive. Gets about 3 yards. Going to be 2nd and 7 coming up. All right, 2nd and 7 coming up. 10 minutes remaining in the second quarter at the time the ball is snapped. Dak Prescott drops back, looking for a receiver, tries to go deep. Almost intercepted by Green Bay. There's a flag on the field. Going to be a hold on the offense. Are they calling? It looks like they're calling holding. But I don't know if it's against it. They're backing them up, I think. It's holding. God, they take forever with their calls here. Holding on the offense. All right. Gonna be second down, half the distance to the goal. Green Bay's declined the foul. Green Bay declined it. 3rd down, 3rd and 7. Bro, I don't care about looking at Chris Collinsworth. Let me see the game. All right, so it's 3rd and 7 after the declined penalty. 9:54 remaining. Ferguson in motion to the left. Dak in shotgun. Takes the snap. Prescott gets swarmed, and he gets Turbin. Flag is down. That's going to be roughing the passer, I think. That's going to be roughing the passer. Unless it's in our hold. I don't know. There's a flag on the field. Big completion by Dallas. Illegal formation on the Cowboys. Oh, that hurts. Big completion negated from another costly penalty from the Cowboys today. And Dak Prescott got killed on that play almost. So that's going to make it 3rd and 12 with 9:35 remaining in the second quarter. Prescott under center. Hands it off. Trying to get as much as they can away from the end zone. And that's going to be 4th down for the Cowboys. Yeah, it'd be like that, dude. That's how it was with the Packers last week, man. 4th and 6 for the Cowboys. All right. Ball on the 21-yard line of Dallas. They're going to be punting it away here. Let's play smart, Green Bay. Don't do anything stupid. And the punt is up. Matthew Golden back to return. Oh! Green Bay got the ball, but Matthew Golden took a hit. Golden needs to be smart, man. You're going to get killed doing this. That was dumb, Golden. You're going to get yourself killed doing that. All right, commercial. It's Green Bay's ball. I'll be right back. All righty. We're back. Cats are fed. All I can say, you and Georgia almost got us. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game, at least. Oh, my God. All right, so the Packers have the ball back. Matthew Golden almost died. It's going to be 8:33 left in the half. Green Bay's got the ball starting on the 40-yard line. Love under center. Hand off to Josh Jacobs. Gets about 2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. All right, 2nd and 8 for Green Bay. Under 8 minutes to go. Matthew Golden in motion. Dump off to Golden. Golden, what are you doing? Matthew Golden's got a concussion. Swear Matthew Golden's got a concussion. What was that? Why'd you run backwards? Hang on, there you go. There's a flag on the play right now. After the play is over, personal foul on the defense. 15-yard penalty. Oh, he punched him in the head. The little shot, yep. Dumb. That was a dumb penalty on the Cowboys defense. He pushed his head into the ground after he went down. So it'll be 1st and 10, ball at midfield for Green Bay. Flea flicker for the Packers. He got nothing, though. Love gets 4 yards out of it, though. Did we try a flea flicker, but nobody was open? Are you kidding me? That would be Green Bay. That would be the Packers right there. Second and 6. 7 minutes remaining. You leave it to Green Bay to have a flea flicker and nobody open. Ball on the 46.5-yard line of Dallas. Love in shotgun. Handoff to Jacobs. Going to get about 2 more yards. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Third down for the Packers. 6:15 left in the half. Love in shotgun. 3rd and 5. Ball on the 45-yard line. Love takes the snap. Throws it. And overthrows Wicks. It's going to be 4th down and 5. And the punting team's coming on for Green Bay. Malik Hooker for the Cowboys is limping off the field right now. He's actually not even putting any pressure on his left foot. All right, Packers are about to punt it back to the Cowboys. Jalen Whelan with the punts. Punt is up. Oh, great Packer bounce. Green Bay, I think, pinned him within the 5-yard line, dude. All right, so Cowboys will have the ball back with about 5:50 left in the half. Green Bay has 11 first downs to Dallas's 1. Dallas has 5 penalties for 40 yards compared to Green Bay's 4 penalties for 29 yards. We ain't doing anything with the ball anyways. All righty, everybody. We got a good game going on here. Would have liked Green Bay to come away with some extra points here just to get that little bit extra breathing room. This one, Extra breathing room's always a nice thing, so. All right. Ball starting at the 5-yard line of Dallas. Prescott in shotgun. Quick pass. That's going to be a quick first down. George Pickens with the first down, and now get the Cowboys out to the 20-yard line. So 1st and 10 again for Dallas. Ball about the 20-yard line. Nope, 19-yard line. Ball at the 19-yard line. Prescott in shotgun. And a little flip out. Wow. Sanders is going to get it to 2nd and 1 when they could have out him earlier in the tackle. 2nd and 1 coming up. .450 remaining in the second quarter. Oh, they're announcing the halftime show. We're going to learn who's playing the halftime show tonight. Prescott, handoff, and that's going to get the first down. But hold on, there is laundry. There is a flag on the field. There's flag on the field. There's a current Cowboys first down, but there is a flag on the field. This is the slowest referee team I've ever seen in my life, dude. Fouls on both teams, holding on the offense. Repeat 2nd down. So it's still 2nd and 1 for the Cowboys. All right, second and 1 again. Ball still at about the 28-yard line. And another run play to get the first down like nothing mattered. Wow, they were Prescott took the snap. Green Bay, and they're going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards on the play. 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7 coming up. 2nd down coming up for the Cowboys. Just under 3:30 left in the half. Second and 8, 3:10 remaining in the half. Prescott in shotgun. Takes the snap. Dumps it out, gets the first down. Come on, defense. What are you doing now? What are you doing? All right, 1st and 10. Ball on Dallas's 47-yard line. They're moving the ball. Prescott under center, fakes the handoff, dumps it off. Beautiful. Another screen. They're just gonna screen us to death because they're scared, man. They can't. They're scared that Parsons is gonna get free. So they're doing quick plays, and that's gonna bring us to the 2-minute warning. Devontae Wyatt for the Packers is down. Oh no. Yep, it's a dink and dunk offense. It's what you have to do with when you have someone as threatening as Parsons like that, man. You have to, because the longer you hold that, the quicker he's gonna get there. All right. So Wyatt came off the field. He looks like he's okay. He just tweaked a knee, like you said, a little bit. And the count now it's the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. It is a dink and dunk offense right now that they're playing. Green Bay just got to stop them, man, because Dallas gets the ball back after halftime. So alrighty. Green Bay should have so many more. Should be up 21 right now. They really should be. We just dumb mistakes again today. Twice we've had holding calls screw up our drives. Super Bowl 60 halftime show will be announced at halftime. All right, 2nd and 2. And
Yeah, don't!
yo, MWF 83, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Dallas gets the first down. Yo, what's up, Jax? Bucks, what do you mean you have a 300-pound? What's up, NWF? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Jack? 1st and 10 for Dallas in Green Bay territory. Play action play. Prescott throws completed. George Pickens, another Dallas first down. Another Cowboys first down. Ew, what's up, Drake? This drive is exactly what we not need. All right, Dallas has a first down. They're driving. I'm coming down to a minute left. Prescott lobs it. Did they? We're going to give up a score. We're going to give up a score. What's up, Drake? No love for Jordan, not even his day. Wow. Oh, my God. Hang on, we got to see this one. I think he got it. He's at the 1-yard line, dude. Down at the 1-yard line. 1st and goal for Dallas. Williams is stuffed. Green Bay calls a timeout. Why are you? Not a good defensive drive for my Packers this time around. All right, 2nd and goal. Ball on about the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal. Prescott in shotgun. Takes the snap, runs it up the middle, and touchdown. And it's a touchdown. They got a good play. They got a good drive now. They now know how to beat our defense, and our defense has to adjust now. The defense has to adjust. And the PAT is up. Green Bay's got 1 timeout and 40 seconds. Terrible defensive drive by Green Bay that time around. Absolutely terrible defensive drive. Oh. Devontae Wyatt knee is questionable to return for Green Bay. That was not a good defensive drive by Green Bay. Alrighty. I don't think Green Bay is going to really try anything here. We should probably be going into halftime with the 13-9 score. Yeah, I didn't want it to be a better game. I'm sick of the Packers giving me freaking gray hairs. Like, I like destroying teams. It's just so weird. Like, our offense is just gone again. I don't understand why our offense just isn't there right now. All right, Green Bay's got the ball. Ball starts at the 20-yard line because it bounced in the landing zone and went out. Love in shotgun all alone, takes a snap. And Love just throws it away. Can't find anybody. 2nd and 10 coming up. All right, Love in shotgun. Jacobs to the left. Takes the snap. Deep drop back again. Love. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up. Third and 10, 29 seconds left in the half. Love snaps the ball. Got Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft is going to get the first down. Green Bay takes their final timeout. We're on commercial, right? We're on like a little mini commercial here. It's going to be 21 seconds left. Green Bay's got no timeouts now. Ball just past the 31-yard line. I don't see us pulling this off. Well, I guess we're going to give it a shot. First and 10. Ball on the 31.5, almost 32-yard line. Love and shotgun. Jacobs to the right. Love takes the snap. And there's a flag. False start on the Green Bay. False start. Our offensive line is going to be what screws us out of games this year. Our offensive line is fucking garbage, dude. They're all bad. Dude, our offensive line is bad this year. Love takes the snap on 1st and 15, drops back, and Love fumbled it. Our offense is bad this year. Our offense is just really bad this year. Are you fucking kidding me? Our offense is bad this year. Our offense is bad this year, dude. It's not even that our receivers or our quarterback is bad. It's our offensive line. He has no time. He's got no goddamn time. Our offensive line is terrible. Our offensive line, dude, needs a lot of work right now. All right, 13 seconds. Dallas has the ball on the 15-yard line. And they still have three timeouts. They can take shots if they want to. Prescott drops back. Throws it. Touchdown. Fire everybody. Fire everybody. Just fire everybody. We're going to lose this game. I can already tell. We're going to 2-2. I can already tell. Unless Green Bay comes out firing in the second half. Again, dude, it's not even Jordan Love's fault, Vicious. Our offensive line is decimated already this season. Our offensive line is decimated already. Like, Love has no time in the pocket right now. Love actually has no time in the pocket right now. We have like 3 major injuries on our offensive line already this year. Like, I mean, we beat Detroit. We beat the Commanders, both playoff contenders. So, like, we know we can score. We know we can do it when we have our offensive line on the field right now, and we don't. Right now, we don't. And that's what's going to be our Achilles heel right now. That is what's going to be our Achilles heel this season, is our offensive line is going to lose us football games this year. The thing is that's the thing, but the downside about that is just how the fucking league is nowadays. It's just how the league is nowadays, Vicious. Like, it was either we had to pay him that or what? Like, he holds out on us and we don't have a QB at all. Ooh, my ear's itchy. Like, it's just how the league is, dude. Like, the downside is Caleb Williams is going to go through that same thing soon. He's got a few more years on his rookie contract, but he's got a few more years on that rookie contract, but he'll go through the. You guys are going to have the same issue with him soon. Are you going to pay him the money without any, like, say you guys don't make the playoffs with him the entire time? Do you pay him the money? Like, 110%. Caleb Williams is about to be in the same area. Dallas called a timeout for some reason. Like, unless Caleb Williams wins the Super Bowl in his rookie year, his rookie contract, you're going to have that same issue. It's just how the league is nowadays. And that's the curse of doing it the way Green Bay does it. Like, Green Bay has a formula that works with keeping a QB behind the last one for a few years, so we don't shove them out there. But that's also, like you're saying there, it's a double-sided curse, because now we only get like a year or so out of him before his rookie contract's done, and Green Bay's just gonna kneel it. Like, that's just the issue. That's just the issue. Like, there's. Let me mute. Let me. But, like, that's just the issue with, like, the big way everything goes, you know? Like, you either shove the quarterback out there and pray they're good, which is very rare, or you have them sit for a little bit. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Or you have them sit, or you have them sit for 3 years, and then you have to try to make a decision in a lot less time, you know? So it's a double-edged sword. There's no true, like, amazing way to do it, you know? So, like, there's no like 100% way. I like what they did in Atlanta where they waited for most of the year. Yeah. But the thing is, like, again, it's still a weird double-edged sword, because even then, Penix isn't. He had a win today, but last week he got destroyed by the Panthers. So, like, again, there's not a true blue way to do it. There's really not a true, like, guaranteed way to do it. You know? There's no true way to do it. But that's the love of football in general. Like, take away our rivalry between Packers and Bears. You look at it as the way of, like, look at it just as football as a thing. It's a chess game. Like, you're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some choices. Like, nothing's always going to 100% work. Like, it's just not possible. Like, look at the Patriots. They got lucky. Yeah, they had a great dynasty. They had Tom Brady. They were able to dominate the league for years. The minute they lose Tom Brady, look where they are. You know, like, lose Tom Brady and, look at where they are now, you know? It's the joy of football, man. It's the joy of the sports. That's why I was never a huge fan of Jordan Love for you guys. The issue is he's a floor raiser, but not a ceiling raiser. The thing is, I see the flashes still. Like, there's still that he has the moments. It just feels like he's still too skittish in the pocket. He's not as decisive as Rodgers was. Like, Rodgers was decisive. Like, when Rodgers knew where he was going to go with the ball, he was going to go there with the ball. But I do want to say if we lose to the Cowboys today, we need to start looking at Matt LaFleur as a coach. He again has moments, but I feel like he just comes unprepared for games. I really do. No. Are you... Bro, are you kidding me right now? Yo! What is going... Oh, my God. Guys, for those who are on Twitch, you're not seeing this right now, but we actually just got raided by Tom Grossi. Oh, my God. Oh, my... Duval. I saw the Duval. Why is Duval the thing I see? What? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, you look like Adam... You're not the only one who said that, Zephyr. Don't! Oh, my God. Tom! Oh, you beautiful people. Everybody who's coming over, what the... Oh, my God. Say something, this is my one chance. Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's your lovely host, Omnitoast, coming at you with a Green Bay Packers live stream tonight on Sunday Night Football. If you guys love football content, consider following here on YouTube. I also go live on Twitch, where I play a lot of awesome video games. I am mainly a gaming content creator. I play a lot of fun ones. Currently playing through Legend of Zelda Wind Waker on Tuesdays. Been playing some Madden 26 on Thursdays. And every Saturday we play Sea of Thieves with some cool people. And then, of course, on Packer football nights, we will do some awesome live streaming fun. So if you guys enjoy awesome, fun, silly, crazy content, and you love 3D prints, I have a Master Sword right here. Consider hitting that follow button. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you an arm and a leg like a pair of brothers who are trying to bring back their dead mother. And if you get that anime reference, I love you. Grossi, if you are, I'm not sure if you're in chat. I know you're doing your thing, buddy. Thank you so much for coming out. That is amazing, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. I love you. I've always loved your content, dude. You've inspired me to do this. So thank you so very, very much for coming on out. You are a legend. Like, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Like, I'm just trying. I'm trying to compart them. Like, I'm trying to figure this out right now and figure out. Oh, my God. Dude, Tom, everybody from the Grossi Posse, you are all legends. Thank you so very, very much. Hopefully the Packers can turn it around in the second half. Was not happy with how I saw that defense in the end. Dude, that made my year. That made my year. That's made my year. I don't like Packer. That just made my year. Dude, thank you so much for thinking of us, Tom. Thank you so much. Congratulations, by the way, Tom, also on your move. You moved to my home state. I was born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I live down in Atlanta, Georgia now. So congratulations on your move. Congratulations on everything. And I'm rooting for you to hit 1 million, dude. I'm rooting for you. 100% rooting for you, buddy. And again, thank you so much for being an amazing inspiration, dude. Thank you so much, man. Not a Falcons fan? No, I was born and raised in Wisconsin, so I'm a Packer fan by birth. I'm a Packer fan by birth. Trust me, I have a lot of coworkers that have tried to convert me to being a Falcons fan, and then the Super Bowl happened, and they're like, on second thought. 100% on second. They're like, you might be better off as a Packers fan right now. Like 110%. Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to 100% gonna get a clip of that. Oh my God. Yep. 28-3 is what did it, man. Oh my God. Oh, I don't even know. Pokemon Zelda. Yep, dude, I'm a big nerd, man. Big nerd. Also, Nays. You want to see something cool? Hold on. Did I mention my Master Sword lights up? Did I mention my Master Sword lights up? But yeah, no, I'm a big 3D printing fan. I love, what is happening over on Twitch right now? Oh my God. TJC with 5 gifted subs. Valorant with a community sub. Bro. Holy crap. Oh my God. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon? I'll give you 2. My favorite Pokemon? Bro. You got, dude, that's my Twitch alerts. Those are my Twitch alerts. Let me I can mute those up here for a little bit. Whoo! I love my French toast stuff, man. French toast. I'll give you 2 though. My favorite Pokemon is specifically Shiny Charizard because it was the first shiny that I ever hatched out of an egg. 110% is Shiny Charizard. My favorite legendary is Raikou because it's my favorite legendary dog by far. And favorite box art legendary is Giratina for Pokemon Platinum, which I have right above my desk area. I have a copy of Pokemon Platinum. But yeah, no, the sounds, those sounds are my Twitch alerts.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left.
We're muting that one. We're muting that one. Vicious. Why? How do you feel about Golden never fair catching? Dude, that was a very, very dumb move. That, yeah, DBZA, I am a big fan of DBZA, but I did not want that clip to be played right now. But I am a big fan of DBZA. I do have all my DBZA stuff. Where is it? There it is.
No! Vegeta! Yeah!
I don't have dodge. That's actually one of the few ones I don't have on here.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Yeah, I have the. Please get rid of it. You know, noises are fun, man. It's all about having fun, man. It's all about having fun. Like I said, I am mostly normally a gaming creator, but I do love streaming Packer games and having fun. I've dabbled with it a little bit last season. I did one game each of the last 2 seasons. This is the first year that I'm kind of trying to get into doing. I'm trying to get into the idea of doing multiple games. Favorite Packers moment? Sure. Am I being so since we're part of the raid, which Grassi series do you like more, scripted or the coach sagas? Oh, I like so scripted is hilarious. The sagas, I that's tough. The sagas have a Why would you do that to me, Redtail? I would have to say scripted. Scripted is just funny. I just love scripted. But the things they do to the scriptwriter is just hilarious. Favorites Packers moment. Favorite Packers moment easily is probably, honestly, my favorite Packers moment goes back to Super Bowl 45. I was at my friend's place, and it was that final drive that Green Bay had to stop Pittsburgh. And my friend had to run to the bathroom. And so he's in the bathroom while we're like celebrating that the Packers won the Super Bowl. And he literally could not just hold it for 5 minutes. That's literally I think probably my favorite, just favorite Packers adjacent memory is honestly that. Because I got to watch the Packers win the Super Bowl with my best friend and his family and my family. It was just a great time. And just watching him literally doing a potty dance and couldn't hold it for 5 minutes. You made a fan today. I wish you nothing but the best, my friend. Enjoy your night. No problem, dude. Nays, I appreciate you guys. Everybody, once again, thank you so much for Tom Grossi and the Grossi Posse raid. Thank you so much. Love all you guys. Go Pack, go. You guys have yourself a good rest of your night, all right? Thank you, guys. What chair do I have? I have a Razer gaming chair. I got it from DreamHack Atlanta in 2023. 2022, sorry. 2022. 2022 is when I got the chair. I got it from DreamHack Atlanta when they were doing a giveaway. It's a free chair. I'm never going to turn down a free chair. Whew. All right, McManus is about to kick it off here. And we are starting the third quarter. Cowboys are going to get the ball. Turpin takes it out and gets down at about the 30-yard line. So let's switch the ball over. Let's add back my timeouts. Thank you, Stream Deck, for being awesome. All righty. Whew. Oh, my God. Dude. I'm going to have to find a way to come down from this. I got work tomorrow. Oh, I'll stay for a quarter, dude. I appreciate it. All right, we got Prescott under center. Hand off to the... Javonte Williams takes it for 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 5 coming up for Dallas. Oh, God. I got to find a way to come to, like, bring this energy down after this game is done. I got to eventually go to sleep, right? Oh, my God, dude. I got to stop. I got to stop in during GPS tomorrow while I'm at work and say thanks. All right, 2nd and 5. Prescott under shotgun. Another handoff, and that's going to be a Dallas Cowboy first down. Ball's going to be at about the 43-yard line. 42-yard line. Really? Didn't looked like you got the extra yard, but all right, cool. You know, the people on the TV are smarter than I am, so. People on the TV are a lot smarter than I am. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's definitely right, Jordan. That is definitely not, that's off the bucket list now, I guess. All right, 1st and 10 for Dallas. Ball at about, that's at 42.5. Prescott under shotgun. Another, and there's flag on the field. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate it, Red Tail. Like I said, I do a lot more of gaming streams, and they're more on Twitch only. YouTube is only going to be for both, for sports streams. So make sure you do check me out over on Twitch. It's Omnitoast there as well. So TJC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Toaster. Everybody who followed, by the way, thank you so very, very much. So many names. I wasn't going to get through all of them. All right, I didn't see what the flag was. It looks like it was false start. Yeah, 1st and 15, that was a false start. Prescott under center. Takes the snap. Quick little slant, and he dropped it. Pickens drops the slant. He had it, too. If he held on, he probably gets a first down there. Small streamers are fun because the chat isn't. Yeah. And like I said, and that's all cool, man. Yeah, by the way, we also have a Discord. Let me actually get it because I don't think I have it working yet on the YouTube side. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, we do talk about a lot of video games and mobile games. There we go. Ooh, got the hiccups right now. Oh, I got to change that to the 3rd quarter, too. I was so caught up with everything, I didn't even bother to change it to the 3rd quarter. I'm just doing great. I'm on fire right now. We freaking nailed it, man. You can share. Oh, dude, I have a sports channel. 100% do it, dude. 100% do it. I would love to see them, man. I'll check them out for sure right after the game, dude. I would love to. They're going to hand it off. 2nd and 15. Gets about 1 yard, dude. Nays, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Devontae Wyatt. Where did the toast come from? So my name originally came from when me and my friends were in late middle school, early high school, and we were playing a lovely little video game known as Team Fortress 2. We created a group called the Toastketeers. So we all have the name Toast in our name with a different prefix. So one of my friends is Gigatoast. We have Delta Toast. Sigma, that's a deep throw, and it's incomplete. Deep throw. They're trying to go deep to Tolbert and overthrew him. So we all have toast in our name with a different prefix. So I'm Omnitoast. We have Gigatoast, Delta Toast, Beta Toast, Sigma Toast. We've got so many. It's insane. So many. Yep. And we also, by the way, too, my Twitch chat's helping me remember things. We do watch along streams on Monday night for Monday Night Raw. And for wrestling PLEs, we do in Discord watch parties as well. So that's going to be a 3-and-out from the Cowboys, and they're punting it to the Packers. Dobbs is returning. Oh, breaks one tackle to the 20, to the 25. And it doesn't work for some reason. Give me 1 second, Red Tail. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Red Tail. Let me switch that over. Let me see if I can grab a new one for you here. You have Nays. I see Nays joined. Hi, Nays. Hi, Nays. Copy. Go. Try that one. Red Tail. Let me know. I mean, I'll see if you join. I've got it up right now. Favorite wrestler. Current favorite wrestler is Cody Rhodes. Because the reason I got back into wrestling was because of WrestleMania 40. One of my friends was, I fell out for a while because I grew a little bit distant from it for a while. And then I got back in when my friend, during the road to WrestleMania 40, because my friend started posting in his Discord, and I kind of got into watching it with him. And now I got back into it. I actually have a WWE Championship belt up here. But yep, I have my WWE Championship belt with my Cody Rhodes side plates. Oh, Cody Crybaby. No, okay, so don't get me wrong. Still no luck. I am unsure why that is not letting you in, Red Tail. Your invite link edits in 7 minutes. Red Tail, do you... Because I can't add you as a... I don't add many people as a friend on Discord here. Stefan Visa, and that worked for Stefan. Are you on mobile or are you on PC, Red Tail? But yeah, Nays, don't get me wrong. I love Cody, but I love Seth Rollins. That's why I'm eating. You're on mobile. It might not work well on mobile. Might not work well on mobile. Trying to figure out how else I could do this because on your mobile app, is there might be a link in my description. There might be a link in the description still. Take a look here. Let me get on mine. Oh, I just flashbanged myself. All right, Packers are about to start with the ball here, so give me a second. I don't want to hear me. There's not a Discord one in the thing down here. So, all right, let me call the plays here. Red Tail, stick around. I'll try to see if I can help you out, buddy. Love takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Jacobs, dumps it off to Jacobs, has open field, gonna get a first down for Green Bay. Good start, good start. But my all-time has to be the Never Seen 17. Oh, dude, I love John Cena. I love John Cena. But if I had to say my all-time favorite wrestler is actually Triple H because I love the... When I got into wrestling was about the 2006, 2007 area. Like, just after... But, like, I also like Petite. Like, I like a lot of wrestlers. Like, I like, honestly, all of them. But if I had to say, like, my all-time favorite is Triple H. For sure. The DX era. You know... Me and my friend who got me into wrestling loved the DX era, especially even the secondary DX, like the game. Triple H handoff to Jacobs and gets back to the line. Gonna be second down for Green Bay. The game. The Triple H. Yeah, no, I love Triple H. Dude, I wish I knew. Down here in Georgia, we have a place called Charlie's Collectible Show. And X-Pac was there this past weekend. If I knew, I would have tried to go get an autograph. Like, I was like, God dang it. All right, Love and Shotgun, second, down and 9. They gave him the 1 yard. Love and Shotgun, Golden in motion to the left, going back to the right, and Jacobs to the left. Love drops back, dumps it off to Matthew Golden. Another little screenplay, going to get about, going to be about 3rd and 3. You make me want more of the wrestling scriptwriter and script. Dude, 100 to 10. I would love the wrestling scriptwriter to be there, man. Where is he? Is he still at the old house? I need to know, Tom. I need the lore. I joined Discord, links that from all the time. I gotta figure. I'll figure it out for Red Tail. I'll figure it out. Love and Shotgun, 3rd and 1. Was gonna try to dump it off to. Ooh, Love's trying to find, and he's sacked. Oh, but there's a flag. There's a flag. There's a flag on the field. Tracker Kelsey and Peter Mahomes are the best. What's up, Josiah? No, it got blown up in the. Oh, it got blown up in Salga. Oh, that's a face mask. They got them. They got him for the face mask. Yep, he grabbed that. He grabbed that. He got blown up in Salga. Oh. So wait, does that mean the wrestling scriptwriter's dead? Again, I need the lore. I need the lore. All right. Holding on the defense. Declined personal foul. Face mask on the defense. First down, Green Bay. First down, Green Bay. He probably got up before it starts. Oh, well, we need to find out, man. We got to get Tom to let us know the fate of the wrestling scriptwriter. Maybe he helped him kidnap him. He was the driver. He was the getaway driver. I'd believe it. He was the getaway driver. Would make sense. I'd believe it. Bad Bunny will be the Super Bowl. Yeah, wait, actually, I was getting rated by Tom. I didn't pay attention to who they announced for the halftime show. Oh, it's Bad Bunny. It's actually Bad Bunny. It's actually Bad Bunny. Yeah, Tom was just that much more important. 110%, man. 110%. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on Dallas's 38.5-yard line. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. And handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs got a big hole. Goes to the outside to the 25, down to the 20. And is finally pushed out of bounds at the 18-yard line of Dallas. Oh, my God, dude. Beautiful, beautiful play, Jacobs. Beautiful. All right, little dump off to Williams. This will be about a gain of 5. 2nd down coming up for Green Bay. Woo. Dude, Bad Bunny was hilarious in that movie. He actually was. He really, really was. Oh, my God. Guys, again, thank you guys for everyone who's sticking around, who's been around. Thank you so much for being here. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. 2nd and 6, ball on the 15-yard line of Dallas. Love takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Jacobs. Dumps it to Kraft. Kraft to the 5. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Touchdown, Green Bay. I am slightly, Jordan, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Woo! Kraft, nice job. It looks good. They're taking a look at it here. Where's the ball? He might be down at the 1. He might be down at the 1. Yeah, his arm comes down just short, I think. I don't know if the ball... Replay Dean's a deeper look right now. Official review. It's an official review. If he's, I mean, worst case scenario, he's down at the 1. Like, he's down at the 1 at that point. It is actually Bad Bunny. That's awesome, dude. Alrighty. Injury update. Devontae Wyatt for the Packers has been ruled out for the rest of this game. Ruled out with a knee injury. But yep, like I said, I'm a big 3D printing person. You'll actually see different 3D prints in my room. I'll usually always be working on something. Let me show some stuff off. I've got my Destiny Hood of the Exiled Warlock helmet that I'm working on. And then over there's my full set of NCR armor that I wore at DreamHack last year. I have my new California Republic flag and everything over there as well, so. Now I messed up my camera. There we go. So it'll be fine. Like I said, it's a hobby of mine. I've fallen in love with. I've even got like above my PC here is all like the IKEA pegboard, and every shelf, every hook, everything I've done on it. I never bought a single hook from IKEA. I've 3D printed all my hooks and all that stuff. I love 3D printing. It's just a lot of fun. It lets me express myself in a way that's just enjoyable. And the priming, painting, and all that stuff is just super fun. I've got a Bamboo P1S printer right now, and in fact, it just finished a print. It just finished a print. I'm currently working on the Royal Claymore from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So. That's the blade part right here. It's going to be big. Do I have a favorite Fallout game? It's New Vegas. 110% is New Vegas. Oh. First and goal on the 1-yard line. So it was not a touchdown. Go back to 13. But yeah, no, New Vegas is easily my favorite. That's why I printed the NCR armor. I fell in love with New Vegas. Bro, this thing's going to be huge. It's a Claymore, though, so it would make sense. There's a false start on the Packers offense. Again? False start on the offense. Ball's going to be moved back to the 5-yard line. Oh. That's a kid. That, dude, what? Let me see here. Where's the... He didn't. Interesting. All right, first and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line. Hand off to Jacobs. Jacobs gets to about the 2. He gets back to the 2-yard line. Second and goal coming up. I'm not even a Packers fan. I'm a Seahawks and Vikings fan. Nobody can stop me from having dual allegiances. Hey, dude, do your thing, dude. I'm one of those people. Yeah, you know, sports. You know, you're gonna trash talk. We're gonna have all that stuff. But like who you root for is who you root for, man. Like the point of sports is to have fun. So I'm all cool with that, man. I mean, mine is the purple incarnation of Satan, but Dude, I want the Packers to win. I want to go to 3-1, dang it. All right. 2nd and goal. Love snaps the ball, handoff to Jacobs, and he gets to the 1. 3rd and goal coming up. 3rd and goal. All right, sorry about that. I just wanted to lay the pieces down for my 3D printer. I got to get the next print going eventually, but I can worry about that after the game. I'm not worried about that right now. 3rd and goal, ball on the 1-yard line. Handoff to Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. There we go. Now we got the touchdown. Oh, my God. Whew. There we go. Touchdown, Green Bay. Packers regain the lead with 7:08 remaining in the 3rd quarter. All right, I need my fan on. Oh, turn on. There we go. It gets warm in this studio. I'm downside about living in Georgia. It's always hot. All right, McManus with the looking for the point after. Last one was blocked. And gets this one up and is now 20-16 Green Bay. All right, Pack. It's a good game. This is a lot closer than I thought it'd actually be, but did I drink my Gamer Sup water? No, I actually had chocolate milk. I can go get more. I'll go get more when I go use the bathroom. Alrighty. We're back up on top. That was a good first drive. Good first drive. Very good first drive for the Packers offense in the second half. Good first drive of the half. We stopped Dallas. We got the points, so we got the advantage again. So another big draw, another big stop would be good. I might stick around the whole game so I could get the Discord things. Oh, of course, dude. Let me again, next commercial, I'm gonna go get something, use the bathroom, get something to drink, and I'll try to send you another try to send another link. And you have Discord downloaded on your phone and everything, right? Did you 3D print the shield behind me? You mean the... You mean this thing, Bear? Yes, I did. This is 3D printed. I just primed it. And I got to prime it. I still got to take all these pieces out, paint them separately, and then paint it. I'm just trying to smooth it out to make it look more metallic. All right. All right. Dallas got the ball. 7:08 remaining. But yes, I did 7:07 left on a game plot. But yes, I did print that all in my Bamboo P1S. And I fused it and did everything. I got the app and totally TLS combined on it. Did not have it might be because of the modded, but you've been able to join other Discords, so Prescott drops back, dumps it to Ferguson, and Green Bay stops him before he gets back to the line. That looks like it's gonna be 2nd and 10. No gain. Whew. Dumps it all. Yeah, dumped off to Ferguson. Since it opens links in the regular app, I don't think it should change. It shouldn't. Like I said, I'll try another one. If not, I'll probably just have you friend me on Discord and I'll invite you that way. I'll try it that way. All right, Prescott and shotgun takes the snap. Throws it. Tolbert tried to go back. Gain of 4. 3rd and 6 coming up. 3rd and 6. She looks really good. I appreciate it, Bear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, we'll try it with one more new code, and if that's not the case, I'll just have you add me on Discord, and I'll try to invite you that way. That's the only other way I think I could get it to work. My hair is so sad because I was out sanding and priming, so I took a shower before the game. Didn't put any new gel in my hair. 3rd and 6, ball on the 23.5-yard line. Prescott under center, running back to his right. Takes the snap. Packers bring the blitz. And he got the reception. No. Turbin's got the first down. Our pass rush hasn't been able to get there today. Pass rush has not been able to get there today. All right. Prescott takes the snap, handoff. Williams gets about 3 to 4 yards. Gonna be 2nd down coming up with 5:10 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, like we haven't even gotten a sack yet, man. I have not gotten a sack today, which is concerning a little bit. 2nd and 6. Prescott in shotgun. Dumps it off to Turbin. And Turbin's going to get down for the first down into Packer territory. Down to the 46-yard line. Mike is saving it for the Packer. I hope he's saving it for something. Prescott under center. Ferguson just motioned to the left. Handoff to Williams. Gets about 8 yards on the run. 2nd down. Oh, he said 9. 2nd down and 1 for the Cowboys. Cowboys are driving. Not going to lie, I might have to go back and watch Tom's stream just to see when he does the raid. Do you think the Cowboys O-line is good? I don't know what it is, man. Oh, Gary almost got it, but that's going to be a first down. Dallas first down at a 35. We have Devontae Wyatt's out. Devontae Wyatt being out is hurting a little bit, but it really feels like their O-line stepped up this week. We'll have to see more, but because it just really feels like they're just doing a lot of quick. Yeah, I've seen worse O-lines. I have seen a lot worse. Like, I just think they're just playing quick ball. They're just playing like quick short passes to just play this. End around to Florian, and that's going to be another Cowboys first down at about the 27-yard line. They're doing everything they can to stay as far away from Micah Parsons as possible. What is this down at my foot? Oh, that's a part of my Mandalorian helmet I'm working on. Dublin today, I think the Vikings could have replaced their offensive line. Yeah, with one piece of paper. A single piece of paper. 1st and 10, ball on the 23-yard line. Prescott drops back. Throws one deep. Going for the end zone. Incomplete. Almost made a one-handed catch in the end zone was Pickens. Turpin was wide open. Turpin would have had an easy touchdown if Prescott looked left. Micah Parsons is being looked at in the tent right now. Oh no. Ferguson with the catch. They just said Parsons is being looked at in the tent. It's his back still. Oh no. 1st and 10, ball on the 12-yard line for the Cowboys. They played below the flag dead. It's going to be false start on the Cowboys. They're going backwards. But Parsons is holding his lower back. SPD and Ninja Storm. Those are both good ones, actually. Ninja Storm, I'd probably say, yeah, SPD a little bit better. El Carbo, yeah. Penalty number 8 for Dallas. 8 for 65 yards, while Green Bay's been flagged 6 times for 38 yards. All right, 1st and 15. Ball back on the 17.5-yard line. Prescott in shotgun. Takes the snap. Dumps it off to Williams. Missed tackle. Oh, you guys got to get him behind the line. Coming down to the 1 minute left in the third quarter. Yeah, it's just for this week, Jordan. It's just for this week. We'll have that fixed next time. We'll have that fixed in time for week 6. Prescott takes the snap. 2nd and 6. Throws. Ferguson, touchdown. Jake Ferguson, touchdown. I think, honestly, it's the Packers defense is having issues today. Aubrey is out to kick the point after. This is why you lost to the Browns, yeah. And the kick is up, and it's good. Whew. All right. We got a game tonight. Yeah, our defense is just struggling right now, especially if Micah Parsons is injured. We're in trouble right now. It's bad for Micah's character development. All right, cool. If the worst comes to pass and we lose this, we'll drop down to 2-2. We got the bye week 5. Hopefully that just lets people get back into it, because then we gotta just push. Then we just gotta push. Again, I'm not thrilled. I mean, we have a good next 4 games after our bye. We've got Cincinnati, we've got Arizona, we got Pittsburgh, we got Carolina. Then we've got Philly, which is going to be a tough game. Giants, Minnesota, Detroit, Chicago. Then we got. And it's just the push, man. I got hiccups, man. So. It just sucks, because this is, This is the game we all circled because of the Micah Parsons trade, and we all thought this was going to be the Parsons revenge game, and he hasn't. Like, don't get me wrong, Micah Parsons is a great player. His presence has been doing great stuff for our defense, but like it's just I guess I'm expecting more, but maybe it's just going to take time to acclimate, It's still early in the season, so I'm not too worried. Like we've done way worse. All right, Green Bay's about to get the ball back here soon, so 34 seconds left in the third quarter, so we'll be getting ready to go to the fourth quarter here soon too, so. All right, the kick is up, and it's going to be returned from the 1 yard line. And he's going to get to about the 31 yard line. Sorry. Love takes the snap, tosses it to Jacobs. Jacobs gets about 3 yards on that play. 2nd and 7 coming up. All righty, there we go. End of the third quarter, guys. End of the third. Going into Q4. What's up, Judo? Judo, I like it, man. I like it. I think I can, dude. If did you do that via Photoshop? Oh, that's the sports bot. That's cool. I didn't know you could do the sport. I didn't know you could do the sports bot. That's cool. Now, so when the game's going on, will it actually have like bases, or it will just tell you what inning? I'm curious. I'm actually very, very curious about that. Very, very curious. Bear, what did you say? Bear. Not sure on the bases part, but I'll have the innings at least in the middle. We'll take a look. We'll have to take a look. Show me, like, when there's a baseball game, show me it. I would love to see it, because I could probably help alter it a little bit. I like when Bear chats. I don't know what's going to happen to his... I think Bear forgot whose ball it was because they said he wanted Dallas to throw a pick six. Really? Oh, no way, Matt. No, I'll have to delete it. Oh, my God. What a game, though, today. Yeah, the Packers are losing, but it's been a good game. It's just dumb mistakes. All righty, coming back. It's fourth quarter for the Packers. All right, first and 10 for Green Bay. Ball on the 33-yard line. Wicks in motion to the left. Handoff to Jacobs up the middle. Gets about 8 yards. 2nd and 2 coming up. Oh, no, sorry. That was 2nd down. Sorry. I'm awake here. 3rd and 2 coming up for the Packers. That would kill for a final play. Third and 2, 4:25 remaining in the 4th. Love in shotgun. Jacobs is motioning. And motions back into his right. Love gets away from the sack. He runs. 30, 50, 45, 40, 35 for Jordan Love. And there's a fucking flag on the play. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Is this going to... Please, no. Holding on the defense! Holding on the defense! Oh! Oh, holding on the defense. All right, 1st and 10 for Green Bay after the penalty. 14 minutes left in the game. Ball on Dallas's 32-yard line. Matthew Golden in motion to the left. Love in shotgun. Love throws and just throws it away. Second and 10 coming up with 13:50 remaining on the clock. All right, Love in shotgun. Kraft motioning to the left. Love takes a snap, throws. Tucker Kraft catches it for a gain about 7. 3rd and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3. Statistics and material science homework has turned my brain to mush. Go team, go sports. I wish you the best on your homework, buddy. All right, come on, Pack. 3rd and 2. They gave him the extra yard there. 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining at the snap. Wicks just moves over to the left. Love takes the snap, hands off to Emmanuel Wilson. First down, Green Bay. Wilson gets the first down. Wilson with the second effort. Wilson with the big second effort gets the first down. Beautiful, beautiful. Drags the pile. Gets the first down. 1st and 10 for the Packers. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. Ball on the 21-yard line. Love in shotgun with Jacobs to his right. Takes the snap. Hands off to Jacobs. Jacobs cuts it back up the middle. Gets about 2, maybe 3 yards. Looks like 2. So it's going to be 2nd down coming up for the Packers with 12:15 left in the game. Second and 7 gets gain of 3. We are down to 12 minutes left in the game. Jacobs is starting to put in some work now. All right. 2nd and 7 for the Packers. Ball on the 18-yard line. Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. Takes the snap. Hands off to Jacobs. Jacobs goes out the middle to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Packers! Josh Jacobs! Josh Jacobs with the rushing touchdown. Jacobs with an 18-yard rushing touchdown. He is good, man. Dude, I still can't believe when we got Jacobs. I was in shock. McManus out. The kick is up. And the extra point is good. In game number 21 as a Packer, touchdown number 20 for Josh Jacobs, man. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. I almost like stepped on my shield. That would have hurt so much if I actually like stubbed my toe against that shield on my floor. Oh my God. Dude, I still wish there was I still wish there was a world where we were able to keep Aaron Jones and have Jacobs and Jones as our running back duo. There's still a timeline where that happens, right? Yep, had to pee for the D. Love you, Tom. Love you. Peeing for the D for you, man. I hope you're doing the same. All right. We need a good defensive stop here. We need a good defensive stop. Good defensive stop tonight. This drive would be fantastic. I haven't seen an update for injury for Micah Parsons right now, so that's good. I haven't seen anything on that front right now, which is good. And the Packers kick the ball back to the Cowboys. It's going to be returned from the 3-yard line, and Green Bay stops them at about the 22. Parson looks like he's okay. He was upset. He's going to get back on the field. All right, Dak under center, ball on the 23-yard line. Takes the snap, rolls out, dumps it off to Ferguson, who gets about 4 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Cowboys. Parsons was on the sideline as they scored the touchdown. He was upset because of his back. 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys. Ball on about the 28-yard line. Dumps it, pitches it to Williams. Gets about 2 yards, maybe 3 yards. Should be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 coming up, I believe, for the Cowboys. 10:45 left in the fourth. All right, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 3, 10:30 left in the fourth. Prescott in shotgun. Williams to his left. Ferguson went in motion a little bit. Pass to Turbin and complete for a first down. Turpin for the first down. I say Turbin. I have a friend of mine whose screen name is Turbin, and of course that's the first thing that popped up in my head. Would I rather be best friends with Wildflower or the Strouds? I don't know. I think Wildflower is a cool dude. Strouds, I'd be afraid of my car. I'd be afraid my car would explode. I like my car. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Little end around to Turpin. Gets about 3, maybe 4 yards. Do we have a Packer? But if he's your friend, would he? That's the thing. I don't know. Like, if he's my friend, like, you're right. Would he blow up my car? I'm not sure. But I'd be scared to, like, make him angry. I feel like I would be walking on eggshells with him. Game's being stopped right now. Nate Hobbs coming off the field right now. Just don't make him angry. He's a Texans fan. He's always angry. All right. 2nd and 6, 9:20 remaining. Prescott takes the snap, dumps it off to... Good tackle, good tackle. 3rd and 2 coming up. He didn't get much on that, so... 3rd and 2. 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. All right. 3rd and 2, 8:45, 8:47, 8:46, 8:45 left in the fourth quarter. Prescott in shotgun. Prescott takes the snap. Oh, low snap. Parsons. Incomplete. Parsons almost got Prescott. Almost got him to fumble it. He missed it. The Cowboys are going for it right now. They're still out there. Prescott under center. Takes the snap. And it's caught for the first down. Where's our defense? God, where's our defense tonight? I'm starting to think the Packers defense is not as good as we thought they were right now. We haven't sacked him yet. Ah! 1st and 10 ball on Green Bay's 45-yard line. Prescott takes the snap, hands it off. Williams gets hit, gains about 5. And about 4 yards, actually. Our defense hasn't done anything today. This is actually our worst defensive performance so far this season. Second and 5 coming up. Under 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 7:15 left. Dak under center. Fakes the handoff. Pass, throws, overthrows his receiver. Incomplete. 3rd and 5 coming up. In chat, you wouldn't guess it, but IRL, I'm almost exactly like the Strouds. Really? I generated a new link for you, Redtail. Let me know if that one works. We'll try that one. 3rd and 5. Prescott under center. No, not under center. In shotgun. Sorry. I can't English. Running back to his left. Takes the snap. Oh! There's a flag. There's a hold. And it's going to be 4th down. I think there was a hold on the offense. There's a flag down right now. It would be 4th and 2 if they decline. What? Personal foul, face mask on the defense. Redtail, try to add me. My name is, it's Omnitoast on Discord. Try to see if you can add me as a friend. There'll be a purple hair like avatar profile picture with a lot of cyberpunk. 1st and 10, ball on the 22-yard line. Handoff to Williams. Gets about 5, maybe 6 on the play. Yeah, my name on Discord is the same as my YouTube and Twitch. It's just Omnitoast. Yep. Just Omnitoast. The T is not capital in my Discord one. I don't know if that's going to matter. 2nd and 4. Dak hands it off again. 1st and goal on the 1. Our defense sucks today. Our defense sucks today. Nate Hobbs is being evaluated for a concussion. Kind of figured his helmet got blasted off. Yeah, we're struggling today. Today, the Packers are indeed struggle bussin'. Sent it. All right, cool. I'll take a look here. Let me just finish up this drive. Handoff and down at the 1. 2nd and goal coming up. I accidentally closed my Twitch page. All right, let me see if I can get you invite to server. I just sent you the invites via DM there. There you are. You're in. 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys. There's a flag, though. There's a flag down. Hold on. Hold on. Offsides on the Packers. There you go. All right, the point after. Oh, they're holding it right now. They're holding it. All right. Brandon Aubrey to extend it. It is 30. Green Bay is having some massive defensive issues today. Packers injury update. Josh Jacobs is questionable to return. He has a knee injury. Josh Jacobs with a knee injury. I knew I wasn't seeing him on the field as much. I think the problem really was the redirect being weird. It happens, man. Hey, we got you in there. We got you there. We got you there. Ugh. All right. And of course, while I was doing that, the stupid Cowboys scored. Yeah, no, this is a. Looks like Green Bay's really going to need that week 5 bye. No sacks today is just not like the fact that we haven't been able to sack Prescott at all is what's really been killing us right now. The thing that's like honestly what's been hurting us today is we've got no sacks today. All right, 4:50 left. Almost got a sack, yeah. And Packers ball. Packers ball starting at the 20. Come on, Packers. We're going to have no Josh Jacobs this drive, it looks like. The one game I really wanted the Packers. Yeah, same. It really is. Like, I mean, it's the nature of the beast, though. Nature of the beast. Every week is a different game. So the Cowboys got slaughtered last week, and now this week they're playing their bounce back game. We lost heartbreakingly, and we're still reeling, it feels like, a little bit from that. Because our defense has not been looking the same as it did week 1 and week 2. still on commercial right now, so. All right. All right. Looks like we're coming back. All right. Packers football. All right, 1st and 10. Love in pistol formation. Ball starting on our own 20-yard line. 4:50 left in the game. Emmanuel Wilson is the running back since Jacobs is currently out. Tucker Kraft in motion. Snap, fake handoff to Wilson. Drops it off to Savion Williams, who gets about 2 yards. It looked like 2 yards there, announcers, but sure. It looks like they're only going to give him a yard. Oh, Jacobs has a cut on his knee right now. All right, Jacobs is back on the field. He's okay. 2nd and 8. They did give him the 2nd yard there. So ball on the 22-yard line. Love in shotgun. Jacobs to his left. Wicks in motion to the left. Handoff to Jacobs. Goes to the right. Gets no gain. 3rd down for the Packers. This is going to be really starting to be it for the game here. Our defense has not been good. So this is going to be basically, we're hitting it for the game now. Third and 8 for Green Bay with 4:10 remaining in the game. Love in shotgun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Jacobs in the backfield to the right. Love takes a snap. Throws it. Completed to Dobbs. To the 40-yard line. 1st down, Green Bay. That was a dangerous throw. That could have been picked off, dude. Injured Cowboy on the field right now. Good job, Romeo Dobbs. That's actually big. That keeps the clock moving. Kenneth Murray for the Cowboys is injured right now, so injury time out. All right, while we're on commercial, I'm going to switch out the battery in my headphone. It's getting low. Ugh. Swap out that battery. It's the moment of truth right here. All right, man. Yep. Come on, guys. Come on, Pack. Exactly, man. All right. 1st and 10 for the Packers. First and 10, ball on the 40-yard line. Love in shotgun. Love just dirts it. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for the Packers. All right, 2nd and 10. Yeah, the bot got deleted. I banned the bot. 2nd and 10. Ball still on the 40-yard line. Love in shotgun. Love drops back. Dumps it off to Wilson. Wilson with the first down across midfield for the Green Bay Packer. First down. Gonna be 1st and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line of Dallas. Love in shotgun with Williams motioning out. Handoff to to Wilson. There's 2:45 left on the game clock. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Second and 6 after the 4-yard gain from Wilson. Love under 7, center, 2nd and 6. Golden in motion to the right. Fake handoff to Wilson. Love dumps it off to, and Wilson drops it. There! Personal foul! That's a flag! That's a flag! 15 yards, baby! We're getting 15 yards extra. Late hit. That's going to be a personal foul right there, man. Unnecessary roughness, dude. Personal foul? You cannot do that. That is a big, big penalty, dude. The ball was already incomplete. The whistle was blown, and he blasted Wilson, dude. And he blasted Wilson. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Packers with 2:12 remaining. First and 10, ball on the 29-yard line of Dallas. Love, snap, handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs to the 20, to the 15-yard line. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Two-minute warning, everybody. I'm going to go get something to drink. I will be right back. All right. All right. I got myself some more chocolate milk. Oh, I got myself some more chocolate milk. We can't milk the clock too much now, Judo. The issue is it's 2 minutes left and we're at the 15-yard line, so we can only get one more first down. So. And we have to score a touchdown to win. I mean, a touchdown gives us a 4-point lead. So that would force them, they would have to get a touchdown to win. So, because they couldn't tie with a field goal. So, yeah, exactly. So the plan is there. We just got to execute the plan. But yeah, for many of you guys joining, if you guys ever join, you'll see me only drinking 2 types of stuff. I drink water, I drink Gamer Subs, which I'm partnered with, and I'll drink chocolate milk because I don't drink soda anymore. I don't drink caffeine, and I don't drink alcohol. I've cut all that out of my diet, which is cool. I'm hoping our defense is good enough. Or are you talking to Cowboys defense? I live off of coffee and Coca-Cola. I used to live off of Mountain Dew, and it just started giving me so many heartburn issues. So I cut soda out last year. I cut caffeine out last year in September. And I cut alcohol. I mean, I still like drink wine and like at like Thanksgiving dinner with my wife's family. So, but like outside that, I don't drink at all. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line for the Packers. 2 minutes left to go. Love in shotgun. Pitches it to Jacobs, who loses 3 yards. Timeout by Dallas. Not even for caffeine reasons, it's just tasty. That's fair. I said to give myself a caffeine dependency because I love sugar. I love sugar too, don't worry. I like chocolate milk. I love my sugar, but I just had to find different ways to get it. All right, they already called their first time out. 1:55 remaining. Exactly, special occasions. 2nd and 13 coming up for the Packers. Green Bay needs a touchdown to... Love alone in shotgun. Manuel Wilson in motion. They screen it to Wilson. And he gets 3 yards. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10 coming up. 2nd timeout for Dallas. We need the first down right here. This is our first. We need this first down. Green Bay needs this first down. All right. 3rd and 10, 1:49 left. Love in the back, Love in shotgun. Wilson to his left. Puckercraft in motion to the right. Takes a snap. Love throws. Touchdown, Romeo Dobbs! Oh! 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 Romeo Dobbs, 3 touchdown catches today. Oh my God! But now we have to hold Dallas. Dallas cannot get a touchdown. McManus setting up for a point after. He needs to make this. It can't be blocked. Kick is up, and it's good. Woohoo! Chocolate milk for the win, baby. Well, now we got to hold them. There's still a minute 40 left, and they have one timeout. Oh, we just got to hold them now. I'm being sorted by cats. I appreciate it, Steven. Thank you so much for coming on out, dude. Again, if you love more of this content, I do games on my Twitch channel. Football streams will be the only thing I multi-stream, so. Or who knows, I might start streaming on, but I'll figure that out because I got to figure out music issues. YouTube is very stingy with music. Twitch, I can get away with it. Dobbs, 3 TDs. One 145 left. 145 left. And Turpin, no. And the Cowboys are going to start at the 47-yard line. 138 left. Oh, God, this is scaring me. This is scaring me. That was a great return. All right, Parsons, this is time. 1st and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line of Dallas. Prescott in shotgun, takes the snap, dumps it up. They're calling it incomplete. I thought that was a fumble. Okay, they say he went forward with control. I thought that was a fumble. Hold on, let me see this. Okay, yeah, he had control. He had control. Okay. I will call it he had control. He had control when he threw it. It is an incomplete pass. I will go and say that 110%. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 10. 135 left. There's no receiver over there. That should be intentional grounding. Oh, that should have been, yeah, that should have been intentional grounding. There was no receiver over there, and he threw it. It wasn't a fumble. All right, Prescott snaps, dumps it off. Ferguson catches it. They tackle him. It's going to be 3rd and 3. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Watching from the USVI. Ooh. What's up, Captain Knuckles? 3rd and 3. 1:18 remaining. Clock is running. Prescott in shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws it. It's caught. Tolbert catches it. Down to the 28-yard line. 27-yard line. 1 minute left to go. Cowboys need a touchdown to win. Prescott takes a snap. 1st and 10. Throws it. Perk. They got a touchdown. They got a touchdown. Our defense sucked today. Our defense absolutely sucked today. We got 43 seconds and 3 timeouts. Our defense fucking sucked, dude. Our defense sucked today. Our defense is terrible. This is the worst defense so far. This is the worst defense so far of Halfley's tenure. Aubrey set up to kick. And Aubrey makes it. No, we don't. We have no heart on defense. Yeah, no heart on defense right now. Our defense needs to sit down and think about this during our bye. 43 seconds left. 43 seconds. We still have all 3 timeouts. All right. Savion Williams. All right, we're going to be at 26-yard line with 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left to go. Love and shotgun, 1st and 10. Love takes the snap. Dumps it off to Jacobs. Jacobs to the 40, to the 50. Out of bounds at the 45-yard line of Dallas. Oh, to the 49-yard line. Sorry. I miscounted all that. Gain of 23. 28 seconds left. Jacobs went out of bounds. We're at midfield. We are at midfield. First and 10 for Green Bay. Ball at the 49-yard line of Dallas. Love takes the snap. Rolls out. Escapes the pressure and throws it away. Good, smart move. 2nd and 10. 22 seconds left. Second and 10. Love in shotgun. Love takes a snap. Throws it. Caught. Out of bounds. Malik Heath with 9 yards. 3rd and 1 coming up. Third and 1 for the Packers. "17 seconds left. Love in shotgun. Takes the snap. Hand off to Jacobs. Jacobs, I think, had enough forward progression for the first down. "12 seconds left. Green Bay used their first timeout. Hang on, I'm trying to see. It hasn't called it yet, but time stopped. Yeah, Green Bay's timeout. All right. Yeah, if we didn't have the extra, the funny part is, if we did not have that extra point blocked for 2 points, we could win off of this. It's the difference in the game right now. That blocked extra point is the difference right now. That was what literally is causing this right now. All right, they gave us the first down. 1st and 10. Love and shotgun. Ball on the 39-yard line of Dallas. Dallas's last time out taken. You're not wrong, Nays. This is a tough one. I mostly stream on Twitch, but I'm gonna maybe try to think about getting into more multi-streaming throughout the time. So, all right, Love and shotgun. Love and shotgun, ball on the 39-yard line. 1st and 10. Love snaps it, hands it off to Josh Jacobs. Gets about 5 yards. They call another timeout. 8 seconds to go. It's a 53-yard field goal, man. We're in his field goal range already, but we want to try to get closer. 9 seconds left. Love in shotgun. 2nd and 6. Love drops back. Launches it. And out of bounds. He took a shot. McManus is coming out. Manis is there. This is the game. Kick is up, and we're going to overtime. We're going to OT. We're going to OT, baby. Whew. Green Bay's kicking. Green Bay won the toss, and they are kicking. Green Bay won the toss and chose to kick. So let's see what happens. Because both teams get a chance at it. So even if they score, we still get a chance at it. I'll be right back, though, guys. Give me a second. All right, once this game is over, I'm probably going to have to jump off right away. My wife is... We stripped the bed, so we have to make the bed yet before we can go to bed tonight. So we got to go make the bed here soon. Dude, a Micah Parsons pick 6 here to end it would be, like, therapeutic. All right. And they have 2 timeouts each, so... All right, here comes the kick return to the 20, 35 to the... back to the... My God. Terrible kickoff coverage, everything, dude. Turpin is good, man. Turpin is good. Oh, there's a flag, though. There's a flag. Special teams. Holding on the receiving team. All right, cool. Move them backwards. Move them backwards. Moved them backwards. That's good. Yeah, they're yeah, that's clear holding right there. All right. Dak under center. Ball starting at the 20-yard line. Dak hands it off. Devontae Williams is going to get a first down right off the bed. 11 yards right off the bat. Why am I saying this is you? Oh, my God. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Dak. George Pickens, quick pass, about 3 to 4 yards. 8:50 remaining in overtime. 2nd and 6. Handoff to Williams. Gets about a yard. 3rd down coming up. Third and 4 for the Cowboys. Eight minutes left in overtime. Throws, and it's completed by Pickens. We can't stop Pickens. All of a sudden, now George Pickens wants to be good? And it's going to be in Green Bay territory now. Ball on the 43-yard line of Green Bay. Prescott under center. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Parsons almost got there again. Yeah, they're playing such dinking like small ball. It's insane, man. Like, dude, Parsons is there. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. No, the Lions game wasn't a fluke. We played well. It's just now there's tape on our defense. That's the issue. 2nd and 7. Prescott in shotgun. Ball on the 39-yard line of Green Bay. 6:44 remaining. Prescott gets away from another sack. I'm done, dude. Where is our secondary? Green Bay, Dallas does a big completion. It's on the 5-yard line. Where is our secondary? Where is our entire defense? Our defense is absolute garbage. Wait. First and goal, ball on the 5-yard line. Cowboys timeout. Yeah, our defense has no heart today. 0. Which is it's like they were broken because we lost to the Browns. Like, dude, Nixon gave up on the play. Nixon just gave up. No, it's not. All right, first and goal, ball on the 5-yard line after the touchdown. Handoff to Williams, gets 1 yard. 2nd and goal coming up. All right, 2nd and goal. Ball on like the 4.5-yard line. Prescott under center. Fakes the handoff. He's down by contact. Parsons got him. Parsons with a sack. Parsons got the sack, but it was for like no gain. Like he got back to the line of scrimmage. It is a sack. They confirmed it as a sack. 3rd and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line. Prescott in shotgun. Snap the ball. Prescott looking and throws it out of the end zone. Going to be 4th down. All right. They're going to go for a field goal. Aubrey up for a 22-yard field goal attempt. This is automatic for Aubrey. Aubrey doesn't miss this. All right, Green Bay got 4 minutes 40 left in overtime, and they have to score a touchdown to win or a field goal to try to throw it back to the Cowboys. But at this point, we need a touchdown. We got to go for the win. Steven, you've been jinxing this game so much. Stop it. You have been jinxing this. Please stop. Well, it's not a punt return, so it's going to be a kickoff return because they did score. Oh, dude, this is the craziest game ever. Like, from Tom popping in. Dude, this is an insane game, dude. I told you, though, Toast. Yeah, well, all they have to do is get one stop right now. And dude, we've had a fantastic night tonight, man. We've had a fantastic night tonight. All right, it's gonna be Packer ball. Aubrey's, dude. Someone needs to check on Aubrey. Aubrey might be like hacking, dude. He's such a good kicker, dude. Such a good kicker. All right, Green Bay starting on the 20-yard line. It's 4-down territory for the Packers no matter what. Thank you for the Willem. Touchdown wins, field goals, continues OT. Love in pistol formation to start. Play smart, Love. Play smart. Quick pass to Wicks. Gets about 3 yards. Wicks with the 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Nut.
Thanks, Judo. It can't hurt. Yeah. All right. Second and 6. Love. Snap. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Just gets rid of it. 3rd and 6. There's a ineligible receiver downfield. flag on the Packers. Penalty is declined, so it's 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. All right, 3rd and 6 for the Packers. Final timeout, Dallas. It's all good, Steven. I appreciate you guys being here again. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this stream. Thank you so much for being here. We peaked at 203 people, guys. That was awesome. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be getting some rest after this. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Whew. Third and 6. Here we go. Love in shotgun. Love drops back. Throws deep. It's going to be 4th and 6. Incomplete. Yeah, that's pass interference. Oh my God. That's pass interference. That was pass. 4th and 6. Timeout, Green Bay. That was freaking pass interference, dude. I thought they're supposed to review that stuff, dude. Thought they were supposed to review that, man. All right, 4th and 6. This is the game here. Love in shotgun. Drop back. Throws. Completed! Matthew Golden! All right. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. Love drops back. Takes a snap. Hands it to Wilson. Wilson for 9 yards. 2nd and 1 coming up. I love the K-pop Demon Hunters reference. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, Green Bay's ball. 2nd and 1. Ball on the 47-yard line of Green Bay. Love, handoff to Wilson. Wilson, pass midfield to the 45. Down at the 40-yard line. First down, Green Bay. Come on. First down, Green Bay. They're going to go to the 2-minute warning in overtime. Ooh. What a freaking game, guys. What a game. I'm only going to say I love him. It's a great game, honestly. Like, overall, this is a great game. It just sucks because it shouldn't have even been like this. Green Bay, if they did not have that extra point blocked in return for 2 points, it would be so different, dude. Would have been so different. All right, 2 minutes left. First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Love on in shotgun. Wilson to the left. Judo might have just spoiled something for me. Love. Throws. Caught. Wicks. Wicks goes. First down, Green Bay. Another Packer first down for Green Bay. Judo, careful with the spoilers, buddy. Careful with the spoilers. All right, so that's going to be a first down, Green Bay. Ball's going to be, let's see, where did he go down? Went down about the 25-yard line. First and 10, ball on the 25-yard line. Love in shotgun. Love drops back, throws, caught by Romeo Doubs at the 19-yard line. Steven, you might be ahead, buddy. You might be ahead. 1 minute left in OT. 1 minute left in OT. Love in shotgun. Ball on the 19-yard line. Hand off to Emmanuel Wilson. First down, Green Bay to the 12-yard line. Love and shotgun, snaps, throws. Matthew Golden tackled for a loss. Green Bay's final timeout. All right, Love and shotgun, second and 13. Love drops back, gives it to Wilson. Wilson is going to lose a yard. One second to go. It was incomplete. Oh, my God. It's 1 second left. We got to go for the kick. McManus with the kick. It's up and it's good. It's a tie game. It's a tie game. Well, I don't know how I should feel about this. So with that being said, guys, okay. Whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep now, everybody. Thank you, everybody who came on out. Thank you, everybody who followed. Thank you, everybody who joined during the Grossi raid. Seriously, guys, thank you so much. What a weird game. But I will see you guys all in Discord. For everybody who is a wrestling fan, just to let you know, if you are in the Discord, we do watch Monday Night Raw on Monday nights in the Discord. So if you guys want to join tomorrow night, we will be watching that. I don't remember if it's a 7 o'clock or an 8 o'clock start time, so I'll have to remember that. But either way, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Love every single one of you guys. Again, if you like the content, consider hitting the follow button. It's completely free and all that stuff. So thank you so very, very much. And is still the special start time? Okay, so it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 o'clock Central, if you guys want to join in the Discord for that. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, may the power protect you all. And laters. Peace out, everybody.